and I realized, oh yeah, the freaking cough is still here, which is really annoying. I realized after I started streaming that I forgot to edit the title of the stream, but that's okay, because technically we're doing the same shit anyway. We're gonna be finishing. Sorry. We're gonna be finishing the OC today, the random OC, and then we're gonna be messing around. Goodness gracious. We're gonna be messing around with the color theory. There's like a little tickle in the back of my throat that just won't go away. But yeah. Goodness, I can't fucking talk. I did not wake up early this morning and work out. I have to admit. I slept in until 15 minutes before I had to stream. Which is about the time where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start advertising my stream and go on my socials and everything. Usually, cause I wake up at like 5:30 and do my do my workout, do my shower, do my whatever, cause I gotta take like extra long showers. I should have made myself tea. That usually always helps with my throat. But yeah, I did not do that. And usually in the morning too, like gets all the coughing out of the system. And then we're here just chilling the rest of the time, and I'm able to talk as much as I want. Yeah. Let's see, what else can I talk about? So I had work yesterday, and the reason why we ended so early yesterday because I worked at 1:15. Well, after I was done streaming and I got ready for work, I got a message from my boss, and they were like, "Hey, you don't have to come in till 4:30. You don't have to worry about coming in at 1:15. Just come in at 4:30." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And so I slept the entire time I was supposed to be working. And then I went to work. And man, I don't know why, but man, I just love my job. I love my job. My other jobs were not very good. Low key, they kind of did some illegal shit. And so, like, there are so many things that you could not do. Like, I would work 8-hour shifts and not get a single break. I would get tipped and I wouldn't be able to keep my tips. There were like a million different things that they did. It was nasty. The food, everything was not good. And like there was contamination. It was bad. It was just so bad. And they did not treat you very well. You very rarely ever got hours, and if you did get hours, it was very rare that you'd even be able to be there at the job for that many hours, because they hired so many people that they would just be like, "Oh yeah, here's 2 hours of pay. We're gonna send you home." So that's like $30, and they would only schedule you for like 1, maybe 2 days. And so it's like $30, and then you just go home and you wouldn't bring home anything pretty much. And when I did get hired, they just, I'm not even, there's so much wrong with, I didn't get paid for like a month and a half. I mean, a month is like normal because, you know, getting paid, the normal thing is getting paid every 2 weeks now. And so, it takes, you work 2 weeks, and the next 2 weeks you work, you get paid the first 2 weeks you work. You know, stuff like that. And so, yeah, that is normal, but, yeah, there were complications with my routing number and stuff like that when working at that job, and I didn't get paid for almost 2 months. And so I was not happy. And plus, I kept getting, like, that weird treatment, and I was like, And it wasn't like, you're a bad worker or anything. I mean, they literally did it to everybody. Like, people who were there forever. Like, even a freaking manager person, like, they went in there and they're like, hey, yeah, here's 2 hours of pay. Like, let's just go home. And yeah, you're fucked if you got stuff to pay off, or like stuff to pay or whatever. And so yeah, there's a lot wrong with that job. But this job I'm working at now, oh my goodness, dude, you get 30-minute breaks. You get food before you start working. Add your breaks. Like, they're called employee meals. You get 20% off of your meal if you go out and eat there when you're not working. Thank you for following the Riffer. Okay, I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry. Hello, Joe Mama. Joe Mama, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? I'm just talking about my amazing job and my horrible jobs. The difference from my past 2 jobs to the job I have now. My last 2 jobs were not cool. I'm doing good. I'm just laying in bed after a long day. Oh my goodness. I low-key just woke up. Yeah, I just woke up. I woke up like 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Well, it couldn't have been 15 minutes ago because I've been streaming for 11. So that'd be like 26 minutes. I woke up like 26 minutes ago. Yeah, we're just sitting here talking about my past 2 jobs and then my current job. Because, man, do I love my current job. My last job, it's, they low-key did some illegal shit. You'd work like 8-hour shifts, and you wouldn't get a single break. And if you wanted a break, you had to sneak off to the bathroom. You had to tell one of your other coworkers, like, hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And basically, they'd be like, okay, and they'd cover you if there was anything for you to cover, because they would overhire. And yeah, I didn't realize how illegal it was until I got to my current job, and I told them about it. So it was like, low-key, that's kind of freaking illegal. It was like, that's illegal. And I was like, oh shit. And yeah, you wouldn't be able to keep your tips. And yeah, this was kind of like my first job, like my first real job. Well, fine, real, because they wouldn't even give you hours. They overhired. They would have, like, I'm not joking, I counted it one time. This is not an exaggeration, okay? This is not exaggeration. They would have 15 people on one shift, and then after 2 hours, they would send, like, 50% of the people home. And so it was like you would get 2 hours of work time, and then you would get sent home, and that would pretty much also only be the only day you worked that week. They hired that many people, and then just we're like, no more. No more. Over, I think I'm pretty sure where I live, you need a minimum of 3 hours per shift. Yeah, I didn't get that. They were just like, yeah, bye. Absolutely nothing. And they would slowly phase people out too. And so I wasn't even like officially fired or let go from that job. It was I would message them and be like, hey, I need more hours, I'm only scheduled for one, and you sent me home after 2 hours. And so like, hey, I need more hours, bro. I have stuff to pay, stuff to do, and places, things I need to pay. I would send them like a whole ass. I would call them, but yeah, they would hire, and then they'd let you work for like a couple months, and then they'd slowly start phasing you out. I think I started working in July of that year. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So I worked like 6 months, and I did not get really any hours at all. They were paid like every 2 weeks. The new manager stopped rostering all of the people of color, saying that they had no hours, but they were hiring people, all of whom were white at the same time. Dang, that is racist. Very, very sus. So safe to say I lost my job. Yeah, that's bad. Well, you would not lose your job at my job, because it is all Latinos. It's like a comfortable mix. Like there are so many people that come through my job and speak a different language. It's not even funny. Like, I have to go to my manager or call over someone from the cook team, or some other people that work with me, be like, hey, I don't know what they're saying. They'll like, the accents that come through my work and the different languages, I'm not shitting you. It's like 90% of the people. Like, I've seriously contemplated just learning a full ass other language, just so I can actually like communicate with people, not only in my work, because most of the people I work with only speak Spanish. They only speak Spanish, or they speak Spanish and then very little English, or they speak fluent in both languages. And yeah, I think my Discord server just gave out a really delayed stream notification. But yeah, it's I always have to ask, it's like, hey, I don't know what they're saying, can you talk to them? And then they start going and talking in Spanish like fluent. I'm just sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what my coworker is saying. And then they're like telling me, it's like, oh yeah, put this into the cashier, put this, put that in there, punch this in. And I'm like, okay, yeah, totally. I felt really bad last night. Because there's somebody came in and they spoke very softly, and they were trying to like normally communicate with me because they knew I didn't speak English. I mean, not English. I speak English. That's my first language. They knew I didn't speak Spanish. And so they were like trying to point, they were trying to like speak slower so I could understand, but the problem was that I don't know Spanish. And so I felt really bad, but I had to like call out my manager. I had to be like, yo, such and such, hi. And they're like, and she's this like really hyper slash sassy Latino lady. She's hilarious. She's sassy in the fact of like she's hilarious. Like she's hilarious sassy. So she's like, what? Not bitchy. It's just all fun. But she's like, what? And then I'm like, I don't know what they're saying, and I'll do like this little motion with my fingers, like I don't know what they're saying. And then she came over, because this was close to close, and so she came over and she started talking to the person in Spanish, and then oh, my dog has an inverted sneeze. Oh, baby. No. Zoe? Breathe. Thank you. Alright, she's good. But yeah, she came over and just started talking with them, and she's like, girl! She's like, that's all! So it's like, oh, it's just this! Which is this food I just prepared. And then, yeah. And, but yeah, I felt really bad because the person was like, they were really trying to communicate with me, and it was just not working. Real, I would listen to some customers speak in Filipino and tell my coworkers to help with our sales. Yeah, that happens all the time, where they'll start with me, but I'll be like, what did you say? Because at first I'll think like they're speaking English, but then I'll figure out very quickly that they're not. And then yeah, they'll call over, because my coworkers are very obviously I don't know if that's racist. It's very obvious that they speak Spanish. And so they'll like call over my coworkers and be like, hey, and then they'll start speaking in Spanish. They'll be like, hola, or something. And they'll start speaking, and my coworker will be like, yeah, this, honey, that's me, black pepper, this stuff. Like, start calling out like everything that I need. It's funny. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make a checklist of what to fix, because my alerts haven't been working. So I need to, since I'm off of work today, I'm going to spend tonight fixing all of the stuff that doesn't work. Because I was going to do it last weekend, but I was working and then out and about the entire time, and so I didn't get a chance. And so when I did get home, I slept. One thing you guys will know is that I have a nickname in real life, and it's called Sleep Queen. And I'm not kidding. It's like, if I'm not streaming, if I'm not gaming, if I'm not working, if I'm not doing stuff with family or my boyfriend, I am literally sleeping. I am literally sleeping all the time. If it's not a responsibility or a hobby or, like, family stuff, I am sleeping. I promise you. I'm sleeping all the freaking time. Alright, so what to fix. Oh, I have a question. Because 90% of people can't read my handwriting, and it's because I write in cursive. Are you guys able to read cursive? Most people can't anymore. And it's mind-boggling me, because it's like, I'm surprised. Because I think it just depends on, like, the generation. Like, I think I could just tell what generation somebody is from if they can't read cursive. I don't know if that's bad to say. But, no, like, the younger generations, like, after Gen Z, they don't know cursive. They weren't taught it in schools. Or if they did, they're, like, homeschooled or something. But, yeah, Gen Z were taught it in school. And then, yeah, nobody else can read the handwriting. Maybe I'll post my handwriting on Twitter later. And then, yeah. X. Alerts. The only thing with alerts is that you could go through like 10 different things for alerts. And so there's like there's the sound alerts, there's the stream elements, there's whatever. I'm gonna have to contact like VTUBER or something and be like, yo, what do you use? Because it's just so confusing. It's like, what do I use? It's like, I don't want to like set up alerts in one thing and then have like a billion other alert things go off. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna close the Discord. And then I'm gonna open up what's its face? KRITA. So we can finish our art. So we got a lot to work on. Well, not really, but no. If it'll open. Alright, apparently KRITA does not like me. Oh, there we go. Alright, we are going to swap to the gaming one. It's dying. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's hope that we don't have any scuff this stream with that. Window capture. No, we need game capture. Oh, there we go. I didn't even have to do anything. Alright, so today. Hi, Blakey! Hi, Blakey Boo! We are finishing the random OC. We are finishing the random OC today. Bing bong. Yeah. We're gonna be finishing this up and then we're gonna be messing around with the color wheel. Yup. Where's the prompt? Is it covered? Thank goodness. change the font of this, because now we're gonna get into color, so we're gonna have to pay attention to this more. Alright. Yeah, how was your sleep, Blakey Boo? Okay. We are going to select this layer. Is it isolate? Oh no. We don't want to isolate. We just want to select it. I forgot what the thing is. I think it's select by. There we go. Alright, so what I'm thinking is that we start from the bottom and then move to the top. And so, or actually we should probably start with the face, because the face is going to take the longest. Yeah, let's mess around with the face. So it said the skin is white. So this is going to be interesting. Honestly, I don't think we'll have to do too much with the skin, because we already have a gray background. So we could just do... Let's try this. Oh. What is going on? Oh. Just a second. My shit's not working. There we go. I had to disconnect it and reconnect it. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because we do have the eye as well. Alright. I'm just going to color in. This is gonna be interesting. I'm unsure how I want to do this. I'm sweating. I take my hoodie off real quick. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna need a bigger. So it's gonna be the skin. Let me define certain areas, and then we're gonna have to eventually go and I'm thinking I need to figure out where, if there's gonna be any light. I don't think so. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna color this normally. And then we'll do the infamous black screen over it. Okay, so grab this real quick. I'm gonna go into here and do water droplets. Alright. This is gonna be fun. We're going over the little sketch right now. Just kind of doing it's gonna become more defined later, but we're just doing just some base coloring of all of the details, if that kind of makes sense. Let's do this. So right here is where we're gonna have some water, because we have the prompt of the crying, and so we need this right here. So it's gonna be like dripping off of like the chin. Alright. Now, let's do the mouth, because I think the mouth is going to be pretty interesting. One thing I want to do as well is, kind of give some color. Because right now it's kind of just, it's just really gray. Alright. I want to take a more defined brush. Kind of go into here. Just gonna define some things. Nothing too crazy. I don't know if I like that, actually. So, I think, well, oh, it's not completely white, too. Just gonna go in and looks like I just made clouds on their eye. That is unintentional, and I don't really like it. There we go. I was like, what is he doing? Sleepy. Okay. This is difficult. We're going to... I'm gonna grab my blending tool because I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to. Which this will actually help out with some things. I think it's on a different layer. We'll be editing and fixing stuff throughout this time, but I'm trying to think of something I could talk about while we're doing this. Alright. Sorry, I low-key got a steam. Okay, I have something I could talk about. So, I have this, like, spray on, like, deodorant. And I don't know how I like it. I really don't know how I like it. Because sometimes, like, it doesn't, like, stay on my body. And it just likes to go, like, oh, yeah, we're not gonna stay on your armpit or whatever. Like, we're going to adventure, and we're going to, like, get all of your clothes messed up. And so sometimes I put it on and I'm like, not so much anymore because I learned to, like, like a certain way. Like you gotta shake it good. Like you gotta shake it good in order for it to stay on correctly, for lack of better words. I think I need another nap. But yeah. I know there was something that happened that I wanted to talk about, and I was taking like mental note. Oh, I got tipped really good yesterday. I got like $11 in tips. That is a whole ass meal at any fast food restaurant. As long as you don't get a large. But yeah, I was like, damn. My coworkers were so surprised when I was like, hey, I got tipped like $11. They were like, damn. And it was cool. And I got food for if I don't eat anything or whatever now. So I got myself some food. Or food money. Food money. We're gonna have to take the blender. I think this is coming along pretty good. Oh, I did post the Dazai plushie on Twitter. The Dazai plushie I was talking about the other day. Yeah, I got him at the mall at some anime store. I need to go to the mall again. Shit, I did this on the sketch layer. It's fine, it's all going to be on one layer eventually. Well, it doesn't look bad so far. I don't think it gave us a hair color. Nah, it didn't. It just told us what kind of hair. And so what I'm thinking, I don't know what kind of hair. I don't know. I mean, we could do black. I like black. It's very rare that I actually draw with black. Yeah, we'll just do black. Oh, I'm using the blender. Can't use the blender. Alright, so we're gonna get the eyebrows real quick. Going to get the eyebrows, and then we're gonna start focusing on the eyeballs. Coloring the eyes is always very fun. I always enjoyed that. Drawing the eyes is a different story. Alright, so with the eyeball, I think we're going to go up on this layer because it's kind of, I think on that layer has the peach, and so it's making it look more. We're gonna go do this. I'm going to ignore that piece of hair right now. Going to define up here. We're gonna put some stuff there. Yeah, we're gonna re-put all of that in. Alright, because I kind of want to edit the eye a little bit. Not too much, just... I don't... That's not too bad. All right. All right, so we got the outline of the eye at least. I almost ran over a cat last night. The cat, so for those who don't know, I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. And, so we get a lot of random shit. So, like, coyotes, freaking cats. We used to have, this is when I was little. I remember we used to have some big cats running around. I don't remember if it was a bobcat or something else, but yeah, I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, so we get a lot of random shit. So there could be dogs, there could be cats, there could be coyotes, there could be bunnies, there could be squirrels, there could be I already said dogs. Deer is a big one. There's a lot. Raccoons, possums, cows, sheep. I live in the middle of nowhere. And so Yeah, I almost ran over a cat last night. Because it was just chilling in the middle of the road and, I didn't have to swerve or nothing. But I was like, oh man, please tell me I did not hit the kitty. Damn it. I didn't want to undo that. I didn't want to hit the kitty. I don't know if I want to... keep? The lashes or change them? I low-key think that I'm gonna run to... Oh wait, no, I have snack right here. Never mind. I haven't eaten anything yet, and so I'm hungry. I'm going to blend around this eye. Wait a minute. All my tears are gone. What the fuck? Well, I guess we don't get any more tears. It's fine. No more crying. Oh, I need to swap. Alright. So... this, my friends, is going to be a very red eye. And we're going to spend a lot of time on this eye because it's going to be the most attractive thing in the art piece. I mean, this shit is going to be glowing. Like, you see how glowing, how bright it is now. Like, it's going to be... glowing. It is going to be... there we go. I'm low-key just kind of messing around with the eye right now. I found a new way, way of doing stuff, and now I'm messing around with it. Apparently we don't have tears over here anymore, and so I'm gonna quickly fix it. Now I'm gonna take the blender. Just blend it only a little bit. Like almost barely. And then we're gonna need some for defining. So we're gonna go in here. This right here, I'm thinking, okay. I think I was worried about the eye, but I don't think it's actually gonna be that bad once I gotta get back to work, have good. Oh, you're still at work? Not gonna lie, I thought you were at home. Sorry, I love you. But, I thought the eye was gonna be, like, the most difficult. Nah, bro, I'm working. Dude. What? Making them big bucks. Making them big bucks. That was me last night. She works in the morning. I work nights. Well, technically she works night and morning, but that's my sister. I'm gonna be here till 3 p.m. How tired are you? Because I did not like waking up at 1 in the morning. I already have a hard enough time waking up at 5 to work out. I got 2 hours of sleep. Oh shit. Yeah, have fun. Could it be me? Could it be me? Not to be me. I promise this is gonna look way better when it's done. People always said like my watching me draw is very painful. or draw or paint. And so I promise this is gonna look way better when it's done. we're gonna take the blender now. Let's see. I think we're gonna use this one because it'll still not very doing a very good job. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I did this earlier, but apparently I drew over it, so. Redoing it. Yeah, I was talking about something. What was I talking about? Something with this, I don't remember. Let's see. Alright. We're gonna leave that like that for now. I'm thinking... Yeah, so... Once we get all of the coloring done, we're going to put a black sheet over the entire canvas. And then we're gonna take the... I don't know what tool yet. Usually, it depends. It depends. I might use this one, the basic flow, 0.4 flow pass. I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna use this one because it has a really nice texture, and so I might use that one. But the whole point is that the eye is the main focus, and so it's gonna give that glowing effect. Let's see. I think I have an example of one of my other art pieces. Let's see, I gotta open up OES. And then... Nah, we don't want to mess with that. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, wait. The picture might even just be here already. Oh, yeah, here we go. So it's kind of going to be like this. And so that's kind of the effect that we're going to go for. And so we're going to put a black, black, what do you call it? We're just going to put a... vocabulary. Why do you leave me? Wait a minute, I just realized something. Just a second. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Wait, I just realized something, so just a second. Oh. Oh, damn! Okay, yeah! Alright. Yeah, I just realized something. I'm not gonna tell you what, but yeah. Alright. Oh, great. Now my audio's on. But yeah, that's the effect. We're gonna put a black sheet over the artwork. And then, we're gonna use the tool that I pointed out, and, yeah. We're going to use that to erase the black sheet. And so it'll kind of give this, like, dark border, for lack of better words. And then we'll especially do it over the eyes. The eyes will be the first part, because the black kind of brings all of that out. And we'll have a very nice color there. Now let's finish the eye, and then we can move on. We'll finish the eye, and then we can move on to the hair. Oh wait, no, we're gonna finish the eye, and then we're gonna do the mouth, and then we'll do the hair. Because I can get a little messy with the hair and put random strands places. And so we're gonna finish the eye, then we're gonna do the mouth, then we'll do the hair. And then we'll tidy up the rest of the skin. Then move on to the clothes. The clothes will be like the quickest part, the easiest part, except this might be interesting right here. But yeah, we're gonna work on this. Just gonna cover every now and then. Okay, so obviously it's about summertime now, right? We have all of the air conditionings on, and since my house is kind of old and we live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, we don't have like built-in air conditioning, so we have to use the window units or the just huge machines that you put in your house. And well, because my house is so old and people who did the house were kind of fucking stupid, all of the outlets are on one freaking what do you call that? One breaker? I don't know. One little thing in the breaker. I don't know what it's called. I am not an electrician. And I don't plan to become an electrician. But yeah. That is for everybody else. You guys can do all of that. I'm good. I don't want it. But, yeah, so because of it being on one breaker, sometimes the breaker trips, or whatever the heck you call it, and everything turns off. Well, so we have to kind of pick and choose like what we put on all of the outlets and everything like that. And so to continue on with this, every now and then the lights flicker. Like they kind of do in Stranger Things. Yeah, the lights flicker. And it happened just now, and it's kind of funny. Because it kind of happens so quick that you don't even realize it. And the next thing you know, it's just... I just realized something. And my model just apparently likes to disappear sometimes. So I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna try to find... Because I'm gonna have to start thinking about next week's schedule at some point. And so what I think I'm gonna do... I want to find something to play. Like, I want to play a game. But I'm very limited with what games I can play because of my setup. And so what I'm thinking is, I don't know what I'm thinking. I said I'm thinking, but I'm not actually thinking, and I have no idea what I'm trying to think. Let's see. Tiny my blanket thing. Oh my gosh, it was so hot yesterday. It was so hot yesterday when I was at work. It was to explain to you how hot it was. It was so hot I wasn't even sweating. And my stomach hurt so bad. It was so freaking hot. It was so hot that my coworker went to the gas station and got us cold drinks. It was so bad. It was so bad, it's not even funny. Like, we could feel... I can't believe that it actually was so hot that we weren't even sweating. It was like 85. I posted it on, fuck. I posted it on, Twitter. It was like 85, and it felt like 85. And it was just so bad. So bad that we were all dumbfounded that it was so hot that we weren't sweating. We were expecting to, like, be dripping of sweat because of how hot it was, but we couldn't feel anything. I mean, we felt it. Like, we could feel our skin. It was almost like it was sizzling. Like, we were literally cooking. And so we could feel, like, the sweat, like, wanting to, like, be like, oh yeah, you know, we're sweating, right? We're sweating. But it was like, it wasn't, and it was nasty. And it's just weird. I literally am hitting the black. Thank you. Find this one more. And I think... Oh, wait! I still have the picture on there. You guys can't even see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Oopsie. Nobody saw that. Like that. And I'm thinking we're gonna go up here and we're gonna make some eyelashes. I don't know, we might actually scratch this idea. Alright. So, I need to put some red accents in the eyebrows. I think we might leave the eye like this for now. we're gonna leave the eye like that, and we're gonna move on to the mouth. Why's my thing not working? Oh, it's a blender, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? Did it break again? I was praying it didn't break again. Alright. So I'm gonna just outline this. Go down like that. And then we'll go like that. And then what I'm thinking, because we're gonna have the blood thing here. Alright, I'm gonna grab the blender again. Open here. This. Just refining everything a little bit, and then we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna blend all that as well. And then what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna start blending on the actual sketch layer. Instead of everything else, so it'll be easier to. We're gonna need to do something with the lips. Well, here, actually, let's do. I think we just do, I don't know. Do something like that, and then grab a blender. There we go, okay. We're just going to almost go like this, actually. That works, right? That works. We could just do that. There, so now we got the blood spot on, like, on there. And then, now what's next is the teeth. I think I'm just going to blend everything in here. And we're just gonna do everything by scratch. Alright. So I'm gonna take the white. We are going to want vampire tooth right here. Right there. My dog is snoring. Alright, so that's gonna be back row of teeth, and then what we need here are some forward teeth. Dude, okay, wait. I gotta figure out the perspective of the rest of the teeth in there. I think I'm just gonna do a very thin line right here. I think we're just gonna leave it like that, and then, yeah, everything else. I'm gonna grab my airbrush real quick. We're just gonna go in here and just pretty much dye everything in there. Make it a bit brighter for the tongue. Now there is gonna need to be blood on the teeth. And so I'm going to go in here. I'm going to darken all of the teeth a bit. Well, not darken, lighten technically. got that. Now what I think I'm gonna do is, I think I might actually just take this, and then oh, I dropped my earbud. Yeah, I'm just gonna sharpen all the features. There's that. All right. I'm gonna do that and then do that, and I'm just gonna blend that out of the picture. I think we're just about done with the mouth. That's not gonna work. Alright, guess we're not blending that out of the picture. We're just going to go back and we're going to grab this. And we're just going to give me this one. And now maybe we can just blend it out of the picture. It's either I blend it or I just completely... Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to work how I want it. It's okay. I mean, it's not actually... It actually doesn't do too much damage. I'm just lazy. Well, actually, I gotta get rid of that anyway, so that's okay. But yeah, we're almost done with the face anyway. Oh. Now we just need to make the teeth look a bit better, and we gotta put blood on it because apparently they're vampire. Alright. To give it some shadow, and then we'll go back with another brush. Make it, let me grab the blender again because I kind of want to smooth out this right here. Okay. All right. So now we just need to add the blood. We're going to I don't know, how should we do this? Well, first of all, I can't use a blender to actually put the color down. I think because we already have a blood smear down there. Could go like this. Maybe we can even... Yeah, we could do something like this. Alright, and then... Down here again. Wait, shit. Just go back and forth with this. And then we could give like a little bit of shine to it all. Alright. gonna take white now. And we're just going to define this a little bit. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yay! Alright. Well, now we got the mouth, and we got the eyes. And now we can start doing the hair. You barking at? You barking at? Zoe, stop it. I got goldfish. My sister wants money. To chat. Cool. Reconnection successful. Yay, we're back. Apparently, OBS hates me. That's okay. My sister came and asked for money. And her friend came in here. And I'm wearing... Well, she didn't come in here. She was in the doorway. And, well, I was like... I'm only wearing... Okay, I'm wearing sweatpants and a bra. I was originally wearing a hoodie over it. But it was, yeah. It got hot, and so I took this the sweatshirt off, and now I'm just in my sweatpants and bra. Honestly, I'm really glad that I didn't. I was planning to earlier take off my sweatpants as well, and then I would literally just be in my bra and my underwear. Better words. I'm really glad I didn't do that because her poor friend saw me freaking shirtless. Good thing we're all women. Oh boy. Great, now I need to cough again. I keep inhaling wrong. Alright. Alright, so we're off to do the hair. Alright, cool. Ah! Alright. Alright, never mind. I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna go with this. Watercolor. I don't really ever enjoy the hair. I don't want to. I'm just gonna do this black layer. All right. There's that. Now we can do. Oh, ooh, no, there's an earpiece right there. All of this effort just to avoid that. Okay. So we got all right. And I am not a talkative person today. Man, it's either I am talkative or I'm not talkative enough. like, just in general, like, not on stream. It's just, like, it's either I am talkative, just as a person, or I'm not talking at all. It's either I'm talking way too much, or not at all. I think it's just because I'm hyper fixated on this, and I'm trying to make it look good. Yeah, I don't think I'm a talkative person today. Damn it. I'm also, like, I'm like, maybe it's because I woke up, like, freaking 15 minutes before I had to stream. Like, I'm still in, like, the wake-up process. If you think about it, 8, 9, yeah. Yeah, it's only been 2 hours. I've only been awake for, like, an hour and 45 minutes. I'm, like, still in the process of waking up. Noted, when I'm streaming, I need to get up way earlier so I can have more energy. I'm thinking... Alright, well, we got most of the hair. Alright, so now we got the hair. Alright, now, since this is on its own layer, I'm gonna edit the opacity of it. There we go. And I selected it, and now what we can do is keep that there. We are going to take this, we're going to make this really big. And what we're going to do is we're pretty much going to go like this. And then I think take that and go like that. And then we pretty much I don't know what to do. It did not fill that. What if I swap it to this, actually? Because I think it might depend on... KRITA is not responding. Alright, cool. know if that's gonna work. Alright, looks like we're just coloring it in. I saw this trick on Instagram, and so I wanted to try it. It's not a bad trick. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be my favorite, though. I actually really like this, actually. I think not too bad of a trick. I originally didn't like it, but I don't think it's that bad. I mean, this is very easy. Alright. Shit. I love finding and then using new tricks. Because then it makes drawing so much easier sometimes. Like, damn. I never would have thought that this could possibly be now all I have to do is just blend certain parts of it. Damn! Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. Look at that! Oh my god, I gotta... That's actually... Okay, it's... Oh, I just popped my hip. That actually... Dude, I am goated! I learned something new today. learned something new today. I am so happy. That makes me so happy. Whee! I learned something today. Yay! Bro! Dude, I gotta do something. Yo! That makes me so happy! That makes me so happy, oh my god. Well, now we have the crown. Alright, so now, bro, I am so happy with the hair. Instagram really does help you out a lot with certain things. Like, I would not have known to do hair like that if I did not watch Instagram. Bro! It actually looks good! Oh my god, that makes me so happy, dude. You have no idea the struggle it is sometimes with hair. Like, that... that makes me so happy. Yay! That makes me so happy. We have the crown now, though. Let's see. Alright. Alright, the cough's back. Alright, so the crown shouldn't be too bad. Just gonna... I know it looks funky, but so did everything else before it was finished. It'll be fine, I swear it won't look like shit. Well, mostly. Alright. And now we want it shiny. So we're gonna take this. Just gonna blend it all together. And then we're gonna go in with some shiny stuff and make it look good. Alright, so we're gonna wanna go back to my favorite brush, which is that one. Yay! And then we're gonna go with the black, or the dark, sorry. The dark first. We're just gonna define some of these. We're just gonna go like this. Before we do the shiny stuff. Right, now we're gonna go in the shiny. I'm not really sure even where to put the shiny stuff. We're just gonna go at it randomly until we're satisfied. Because we don't even have like a specific place that it's all coming from, the light. And so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go at it randomly. I mean, I guess actually we could put shiny stuff through here. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that because it is a central part, and so, or the center of a part, whatever the fuck. My vocabulary sucks. It used to not suck, but then, yeah. Alright. Goodness. Right. Yeah, let's go into this now. I'm gonna find a picture of a crown real quick and then use that as kind of a reference. No! There we go. Alright, search. Anime crown. No, not brown. I said crown. Alright. Why is the first thing that pops up Sophia the First? The first it's salty! Let's go! Hi, buddy! Hi! Yeah, I'm looking up a reference for a crown. And, yeah, the first thing that pops up is Sophia the First. You don't want me here? Find me. What? Not what? Why are you saying that shit? Why are you saying that shit? What are you saying? Why are you saying that shit? Why are you acting like I don't want you here? Boy? Boy? That is a bunch of BS. Yeah, hide behind those bushes. Hide behind those bushes. Pow! Hide! Hide! Whatever. I did not say that. Of course I would want you here. What the freak? Yeah. Great. We're going back to... Ah! Okay. Salty. This is what we got so far. I'm gonna release Narimante document, Google Doc, whatever people do in drama nowadays. What? 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 I spend the last 12 hours playing Sleeping Dogs. I have never heard of that. I forgot to draw. Well, now you can draw with me. Congratulations. Time to draw, Salty. You ready? I'm gonna give you a prompt. And you have to draw it. Are you ready? Oh no, she gonna no, that isn't that is like the opposite. No. Why? Why does everybody think bro? Dude, to freaking tell you how freaking mostly innocent my brain is, I didn't know what my anaconda don't, that song actually meant. And I sang that at school at the top of my lungs when I was in school. I didn't know what that meant. There's something else. Oh, Little Mixes, that group, that music group, they have a song called Power. And I sing that at the top of my lungs, and it is the most sussiest song, and I did not know it until, yeah, somebody said it to me. Because you too pure and I draw not safe for work. So you have to have evil side. 13-year-old me telling what I want to be in the future in front of my class. I want to be an insurgency. What is that? I don't know what the fuck is up with kid me. Well, it makes you feel better. I don't know what the heck that is. So, well, that's kind of scary now. I'm guessing it's the opposite side of Counter-Strike. The bad side. Okay, I've never played Counter-Strike. That is a game, right? That is a game, right? Counter-Strike? Just look up Counter-Strike T side. Okay. I gotta close my thingy real quick. Alright. I have OBS open on my laptop now. Alright. Just look up Counter-Strike T side. I don't get it. I don't get it. Google's not giving me nothing. Google, help me. Google, what you doing? It's supposed to be my freaking best friend for like my side. How'd you play T side? Look at images. I don't know, man. It looks like just a shooter game. Like Call of Duty or Valorant. It doesn't look like it caused so much trauma as Valorant would, though. Mom, she don't? Huh? She don't know what T-side is. Do you call me Mom? Did you call me Mom, or are you just saying Mom to, like, whatever? It's Joe Ever? Joe Mama. Well, I'm Mom now. I'm your mom now. Dude, you the one who make me your mom last time? Oh, yes! I'm your mom. Hi, son. Hello, my kids. You're all my kids. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I'm a succubus wife on another stream. Now I'm someone. You're not my mom. I'm your mom. Because if you were my mom, how did you give birth to me? What the fuck is happening? I'm asking you! Like, one minute, I'm the one that's your mom. And then the next minute, you're talking about how you're the mom. I do not identify as your kid. But I will identify as your mom. But basically the T side is the side that fight against the SWAT and or special operation operator. Oh, okay. The one that goes, I'm planning the explosive. Yep, we're going to blend all of this. Still can't figure it out why they try to blow up a fountain full of fish. That makes no sense. I'd like to know the answer to that question as well. What did the fish do? What did your poor little fishy do? Alright. Blend all that. I don't like the crown. I don't like the crown. I don't like it. I don't like the crown. I think this piece of art is probably gonna take a couple streams. I don't know. I think once we get the head done, then everything else will be fine. Because the clothes oh, I lost my earbud. Say bye-bye to the earbud. I can't hear shit no more. Alright. Yeah. I got my earbud back. But, I don't know. I think it's just because the freaking face, there's so much detail, and it's the most attractive part on the entire person. Unless it's like, I don't know. Well, especially in this piece of artwork, like, it's gonna be the attraction. Like, that piece of artwork I was showing before. This is kind of like the atmosphere this piece of artwork is gonna give off. So the main focus or whatever is gonna be on the eyes and it glowing. The nice, beautiful glow with the mysterious background. And so that's kind of like what we're going for. So we're getting all of the basic coloring down, and then we're gonna put that black sheet over it, and then we're gonna use the airbrush tool to kind of how do you call it? To first of all make it so you can see the character and everything going on. Yeah. And then we'll spend extra time on the eyes. So I think the only actual like real color that you'll still be seeing of like the actual, let me explain it to you in the actual art piece. So imagine everything is finished, right? We have the full piece of artwork here. Basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a layer on the top, not all the way down there. We're gonna add this layer, and then we're gonna take I'm going to turn off all of the layers here. Otherwise my brush tool or my thingy-mabobby isn't gonna work. It's lagging! Can it stop lagging, please? Because I have... Thank you. Alright. So, now when we go to here, alright, we take the bucket, turn it to black, and we fill out this entire canvas. And then, after that, we could turn all of our layers back on now. You're not going to see it because the thingamabobby is over it, but basically, we're going to turn everything back on. And then after you get this black layer over it, then we have this in KRITA, we have this layer, or this opacity little setting thing. And when you turn it down, give it a minute, we can still see the character in the back. So if we zoom in and we look at this, you can still see the character. And so the plan is that we take this brush tool, this tool right here, and we turn it to being a eraser instead, using this little thing. Make it so we can draw, turn this all the way up, and then the plan is that we just erase. And you see how it makes it glow or whatnot? That's what we're gonna do for the entire thing, and we're just gonna outline like certain parts. And so let's say we're gonna do the eyes, right? The eyes are gonna be the most attractive part. We're gonna go like this. You see the effect it gives off? That is pretty much, that is what we're gonna do. And then, here, let me fix that actually. So that is pretty much what it's gonna be like. And we're just gonna, we're literally gonna do that throughout the entire thing. And we want certain parts to glow or have a certain effect. And so we're literally just going to edit our size of the brush here. Keep the opacity of the black layer, the completely black layer on your, like if we hover over this, it'll show you. Like this entire thing is black. We just lowered the opacity, and now we're taking the brush tool and just erasing certain parts so it appears brighter. I'm sure there's other way you could do this, but this I find is the most easiest. And then, let's say you wanted a certain type of glow. You could take that same brush, and instead of it being an eraser, you could put on some color with the airbrush, and therefore you see how it gives kind of like a red aura or like glow around the eye. So this is what it looks like without it. If we go like this, then it kind of appears a bit more evil. But yeah, so and that's kind of like what I'm thinking with everything else as well. So let's say we go behind everything, right? Now since we have that, we're gonna go behind the character, but in front of the background in the back, and we're gonna go like this. I'm thinking kind of going like this. And I'm gonna edit the opacity. Actually, you know what you could even do? You know what you can even do? Kind of like with the black, see there, I'm gonna backspace or undo all of that. What we could do here is add that layer, right? Oh man, that's erase it all again. You could even add yet another layer. Like, let's say it's the red, right? Just like we did it with the black, we can go around the back, fill the entire background with red. It's gonna look a little funky and not like whatever, but let me show you. Let me show you. I actually kind of like the red background like that, actually. It kind of shows you. Ooh. Oh, my model disappeared. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. Alright. I might be cooking. But anyway, as I was saying, with this, you could turn the opacity yet again down with this. Let me let it do its thing. You could turn it down yet again, and then you can go in with the airbrush, turn it to being an eraser, make sure the size is all the way up, and then what you can do is just start erasing it. See what I mean? But that's pretty much just it all. I don't think we're gonna mess with that too much right now. I'm gonna turn off the black layer so we can still work on the rest of the color, and then we'll worry about everything else later. Yeah, I think right now, actually, we're probably gonna do the earbuds next, and then we're gonna start working on the clothes. So I'm gonna select this layer so it doesn't go anywhere but the little gray base. That's the reason why I did the gray base in the beginning, before we ended stream yesterday. Because by having this green base right here, I'll hover over it. By having this gray base, you're able to select it, and then because you selected it on this layer, you can now color on any other layer that you have, and it won't go outside of this gray base right here. It'll stay in this gray base. So it won't go outside of the lines or nothing. It just stays right there. Which is very, very, very helpful. And so that, I think that's why, not only because it's easier to do some coloring and shading, but I think that's also another reason why people do the gray base. Because I've seen a lot of videos on where they're talking about why they always do a gray base to be under the artwork and stuff like that. I think it's literally just because of a situation like this, to where it's very easy to just select the layer, and everything will stay inside of the lines and stuff like that. And so I think that's pretty much, that's the reason. And then also, it's just very good with shading. So like this, the skin and everything here, that's pretty much, that's over this gray base. It's like most of the shading is actually just this gray base. And it's just light color being put over it. I can kind of show you with the rest of the clothes. Let's do the earbud before I forget it. I lost my pen. There we go. So I'm thinking gold, so it'll match everything else. Oh, we don't want the airbrush anymore, so we're gonna go with this. Oh, I'm on the gray base. We don't want that. You want to go all the way up. I'm just gonna make it a new layer. So I'm just gonna go over this. All right. And then we'll shade it and make it look pretty. My dog is snoring. I don't know if you guys can, like, hear that from on stream or whatnot, but my dog is, like, full-on snoring. Dog, what is wrong with you? Why she's snoring so loud? I wonder if I bring the mic like closer, you can hear it. Oh, my phone thing is wrapped around it. Here, I want to see if you guys can hear her snoring. Oh, she's not snoring. Of course, when I bring the mic closer to her, she's not snoring no more. She's not snoring anymore. Damn it. Well, I was gonna show you guys the funny, but nah, she's like full on. That dog, I swear, sometimes I wake up, I don't have to worry about a human being snoring the way some people do. I have to worry about my freaking dog. She snores so loud. Yeah, we're just gonna, okay. Thinking we'll add that right there. Do this. I'm just gonna define the earbud, and then we're gonna start moving on to the clothes, and then it should be just about done before we do like shading stuff. gonna outline the rest of this real quick, and then we'll be good. Alright. There we go, we got an earbud. I'm thinking I'm going to add, just real quick, some shiny shit to it. And I'm gonna blend it so it doesn't stand out like a sore thumb. Yeah, I think it looked better without it, actually. We're gonna get rid of it. It's okay. Okay. Alright. I don't like this part. This is gonna take forever. My Instagram is being spammed right now. We're going to... Alright, this actually isn't that bad. Just gonna finish the lines of the earbuds and then we're off to the clothes. Everything else should be set. Nope. Alright. Almost done. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna select this layer. And I'm just gonna add some shading. Some shading. Just some random... Doesn't need to be crazy. Alright. We'll edit the rest of the earbud later. Or like the whatever the heck. Because we also have this prompt due for the earbuds and everything. This string actually kind of wraps around in a couple different places. So it goes woo woo. And then it's up here, and then I think there's a small part over there as well. We'll do that later because I want to start on the clothes. And so as I was saying, like the gray base, it kind of gives you... Zoe, what are you doing? It kind of helps it and makes it easier to do shading and everything like that. And so, come on, why is it doing that? We'll do the furry stuff first. So we'll make this. There we go. And so what I think I'm gonna do with this is that I don't know, this is kind of an interesting one. Okay. we're just gonna fill all of this in. The auto-saving keeps, like, making my shit lag. Alright. Alright, so, now since we got that all set, we are going to go in... I think I'm gonna... Oh, shit! I did that on the wrong layer. Well, too late now. Eee. I need water. I ran out of water. Alright, well, I guess we're not erasing anything. We're just drawing. So... since it's hair, or furry stuff, I'm just gonna go... Hi, Salty! What's up, buddy? How big bonker size is considered big enough for today's economy? Big bonker? Like, you mean like bonk, like with a bat? Like you take a bat and like a bonk? You know what I mean? Or is it, are you referring to something else? Because any bonk is good. Like, I bonk people all the time. Can't go wrong with a bonk. Every now and then, you know what I mean? So, like, sometimes, you know, even if they don't deserve it, it's like, hey, bestie, whoop, bam. Every now and then, I'll randomly, like, send, like, little gifs or whatnot of this dog. Like, on Discord, you probably know what I mean. But, like, on Discord, there's this gif, and it's a dog. And they have a bat, and they're, like, full-on, like, Naruto-ing freaking another dog with a bat. And it's just a huge explosion, and then it's just, in big words, bonk. Big boy bonk. I have a... bonker is a... What? Excuse me? How big bonker size is considered big enough for today's economy? I don't know. I didn't know that was booba. I thought it was honker. I thought it was like honkers or something, like, or like booba, or as Nico Bellic once said, Barbara with okay. I did not know that that was a way to call booba. Whoever did booba. I don't know Personally, if they're like really freaking big, like your back's gonna be hurting and those boobs are gonna be hurting. Like I have some friends where they have got some big boobs, and it is just they wish they had smaller boobs because those freaking things are heavy. Even me, like when I was going through puberty, the first thing that grew were my boobs, and so they were big for a bit. But as I got older, everything else started growing and my boobs didn't, and so they went back to being small. And so, yeah, my VTuber has more personality right there than I do in real life. I'm a flat-chested bitch. Okay, I'm not completely flat, but it's not like, you know, whatever. Like, I got the smallest bra size. But yeah, so it's like, if you have no boobs, they wish they had bigger boobs. But like if they have big boobs, like big, they wish they had smaller boobs. Honestly, I think it's like just don't ask boob size advice from a speed bump. Salty, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But like, no. Oh, it's like my birth giver, right? She had like big ass hungers, and she hurt every day. Like they hurt like, yeah. So that is something actually that I was gonna take a picture of. So my side profile, okay, if I don't wear like a normal bra, alright, and I wear like a sports bra, if I look to the side and I'm wearing like a tank top or like a normal t-shirt, I literally, if I flex, I literally look like a man. And so, that's how flat I am. And so I was thinking of like taking a picture of my like side, like in the mirror, like facing the side, like what my side profile looks like. And so like of my chest and like my arm, not like my face or nothing, but like, you know, like just standing there like flexing your arm or whatnot in the mirror or whatnot. Like I literally look like a freaking dude, like flexing in the mirror, like that people would question, is this person like a freaking femboy or are they actually a girl? Like type shit. Like obviously I'm not a dude and I'm not big. And so I wouldn't, that's why I said femboy, because because they're lean, they're tiny, they're small, you know what I mean? Well, most of the time. But yeah. So I was like, you know what? It was like sometimes, you know, they wouldn't be able to tell. Maybe they would actually question, hey, is this person actually like a female or are they like, And so yeah, with just a really high-pitched voice. I don't think I could ever pull off being a male. My voice wouldn't fit. You know what I mean? Why am you, what? Why am I like this? I don't know, why are you like this? I don't know what you're referring to. I love the freedom of sleeping dogs. I sleep as much as a dog. Or a cat. No, I sleep as much as a cat. My dog snores. Yep. I play as undercover, I play as uncovered cop. And the game character said, I want to know you are not a cop. Way. Me wearing SWAT outfit. Oh. When you said sleeping dogs, it reminded me of a bunch of stray dogs, and I'm thinking about Dazai. Dude, I love Dazai. Undercover. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Dazai. I think at some point in time. Yeah, that's right. I think at some point in time I might draw Dazai. You know, if you think about it, they kind of look like Dazai. Not really, but yeah. Did she just say... No, Dazai! Like, D-A-Z-A-I. Dazai from Bunch of Stray Dogs. You know who that is? You know who that is, right? I have no clue who that is. Ah, you have to watch that anime. It is so funny. It's literally called Bunch of Stray Dogs. Highly recommend it. I love it with a huge passion. I love it so much. Dazai is my favorite. I love his humor. I love everything about him. People even said that I am a female version of Dazai sometimes. Does it look good? It's lagging. Shit. I don't know what to do. But Salty, you should definitely watch Bunch of Stray Dogs. I love Dazai. I love him so much. I recommend. We are gonna. You know what, man? I'm gonna grab my Dazai plushie real quick. It's on my shelf. I love my Dazai plushie. Dazai, I'm coming for you. Maybe that's what we do for Friday when we do our fan art thingy. Oh my god, my Dazai plushie! I got it. I got my Dazai. Dude. Wait, what if I could probably show it on. Here, if I send the picture of my Dazai plushie to my Discord, then I can download it and then I can show it on stream. Oh, but then I'm gonna have to open up Discord. Okay. Where is my alt? Okay, there we go. Get this. This is the picture I took yesterday and posted on Twitter. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. It's my Dazai. Dazai. Oh, Discord's already open. Nice. Downloads. Alright. And then I could just swap this out for my Dazai. Look at my Dazai! Look at my Dazai! That's my Dazai. And that's my blanket on my bed. You see? That's my Dazai. That's Dazai, Salty. That's Dazai. We love Dazai here. Dazai is the favorite. He is awesome. I love him so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized something. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was about to make a bunch of Stray Dogs joke, but nobody would get it and I would seem like a psychopath. Oh my god. Oh, nobody would get it. No one would get it. Oh my god. Man, it would be so funny. Oh my god. Okay, okay, you know what? I have to say it. I have to say it. Okay, I promise. I promise I'm not a psychopath, okay? Alright, promise. So, basically, there's this character, Dazai, from Bunch of Stray Dogs, and his whole thing is, like, his dark humor is, like, on, like, suicide, okay? But it's like, he's... It's funny in the show, because he'll make jokes. He's kind of like, he has very dark humor, and oftentimes I have the same type of dark humor, and so he'll joke around. It's like, ooh, that would be fun. Or like, ooh, I just got an idea. What's the line that I can do from Dazai? But one of the big things with Dazai is he'll try to pick up. Okay, I don't know what my model is doing. He'll try to pick up these girls, and there's this one girl at their at this restaurant or like cafe right below their office, and he's always trying to like hit on her or like get her to do like. I feel like so weird like saying this when nobody will get it. But his whole thing is like doing like a double like suicide with the most beautiful girl. He says like it'll be like the most romantic thing, and of course nobody wants to do that with him and everything. So my joke was like, because I love Dazai so much, I was like, well, I'm gonna act with you. So yeah, dark humor. I'm sure you can probably get the joke. Yep. I feel like a psychopath now. Salty's still here. Not gonna lie, I thought you left. But yeah. I love Dazai. Did you see the Dazai plushie? does I? Oh shit! Crunchyroll's on the tag. I never took the tag off, and it's merch from Crunchyroll. Dude, I love those. I'm playing with my plushie right now. Does anybody just like sniff their like stuffed animals or like people or something? Like I sniff people all the time, or like my blankets or something, or like. Wait. Okay, so obviously I'm an adult, and does anybody still sleep with their stuffed animals? Does anybody still sleep with their stuffed animals? Because low-key, I still sleep with my stuffed animals. And I can't sleep without them. No, like, seriously, I can't sleep without them. Like, I have this designated teddy bear, that my dad got for me at, like, 12. And I've slept with that through all of my years since I got it. I still buy stuffed animals to this day. I feel like a little kid now, since I outed myself like that. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna continue on with this artwork. Don't forget what I said, okay? Alright, so we're gonna use the airbrush. Oh, my earbud's gonna die. Just a second, guys. I need to swap it. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so pinching my face. I'm thinking like dark clothing. Not as dark as the furs. Like that's not too bad. I mean, we'll be fixing it up and everything, but okay. So hey, stretch my back. I'm looking like a shrimp. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stretch my back. I've been drawing for 3 hours. I'm sore from working out yesterday. Okay. I kind of want to take my pants off because it's kind of hot in my room because it's summer and air conditioning sucks because I live in the middle of butt nowhere. My hips are so sore. I need to pop my hips. Seriously? There's two. Oh! Stretch my arms. Man, I'm so glad my VTuber model is on right now because I am like, stir it. Just in my freaking bra and stuff. Stretching my limbs. I think later, I'll post the side profile of, so you guys can see how much of a, like, flat I am. Dig myself a grave that I'll never be able to crawl back out of. Yippee! Doesn't look too bad. You know what I might start doing in my free time? Drawing other VTubers. Aw, shit. First of all, it's lagging. And then... apparently I got some shit up here. It's coming along. We're soon to have another thing to add to my portfolio. My portfolio is kind of bare. I mainly do just a lot of sketches. I don't do like a lot of like full art, for lack of better words, and so I don't really have I didn't really have, when I set up my commissions page, too much to put on the commissions page. And so I've been trying to, like, build the portfolio. Right now I have, a bundle thingy active. Basically, it pretty much comes with everything. And for the price, it's, I think, if I spend an entire day, I really hate the auto-saving thing because it lags my shit every 5 seconds. My artwork looks really nice on Steam. I mean, on not Steam, Stream. Like, I don't think my graphics are too good on my, laptop. I mean, that's not new information, but, no. up here. Alright, I need to go back to the blending tool. It'll frickin' let me. There we go. Alright. So I think we're gonna leave that part of the clothing where it is, and then we're going to do the this part right here. So basically what I'm gonna do with that, and first I wanna go up to sketch if I can get to it. Alright, it's lagging and everything. Apparently my model said bye-bye. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're going to blend the sketch. Let's leave that alone. You're drawing two now? What are you drawing? What are you drawing? There, now we kind of tidied that up. Now we're gonna go back to here and we're gonna go to possibly the best I can draw is new OC. Ooh. So we're both drawing OCs. Well, this is a random OC, but yeah. What's up with my mic? What's wrong with my mic? What's wrong with the mic? Uh-oh, that's not good. Was it lagging? Was it... What's up? It's very statically. Uh-oh. I'm transforming? Bruh. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Let me hear. Me. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's bad. Ooh. I can fix that. Alright. Well, I swapped mics. It sounds far away. I don't understand. Yeah, I couldn't fix the, why is it? It's almost like it's cutting out, right? What the fuck? I do not understand. I'm gonna close Discord. Well, at least you guys can hear me now. And you don't have to listen to that. Damn it. Don't tell me the freaking thing broke. Are you kidding me? Bro, I can't do this. Yes, I speak. I do not like this mic. Now she sounds like she's on. Shit, is it not on? Is it not on the right thing? Properties. Hi? Shit, now that sounds weird. Well, it's better. I think it literally was on my little Nova laptop. Alright. Yeah, now it sounds better. Now I need to turn my mic down. Because it keeps peaking. Does this sound better? I can't believe that my PlayStation 4 headset I've had since 10 years old works better than a freaking microphone you buy on Amazon. That is the stupidest shit. Ay. Do I sound okay? It sounds like I sound okay, but I don't know. I'm really sorry. Sorry about the static. I don't know why it did that. The only reason I can think is that you sound like Narimante? Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the headphone thing so I can talk normally. Alright, yeah. The only thing I could think of on why that thing would take a shit, because I've had that since I was 16. And so, the only thing I can think of on why it would have taken a shit is because it was stored when I was on my hiatus in my closet. And so, it could have gotten bung into or something. I don't know. But that sucks. Because headphones always give me a headache. Which is why I wear the earbuds. But yeah, I don't like the Bluetooth earbuds. Personally, I think they fry your brain. And I can speak on that because I bought some earbuds, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear them. And I had both of them in all of the time. And it was almost, I don't know how to explain it. But basically, my ears are really bad now. I'm half deaf in one ear. So if I'm looking at you guys and I put my fingers up in front of me, right? The right hand side, all right, that ear is half deaf. And it's funny because if I put earbuds in and I have an earbud on that side, I have the volume turned up extra, right? Because I'm half deaf in that ear. And the other people are like, oh my gosh, it's too loud. And I was like, what? I can like, it's like the perfect volume for me. And they're like, oh, nuh-uh, you might want to swap earbuds with me. And then we swap earbuds, and then I understand. But, basically, ever since I put both earbuds in my ear, my ears are, like, consistently draining. I can no longer have anything like press on my ears. And it's so like headphones, right? I can wear these headphones for like, I don't know, maybe an hour, but then after that hour, I start getting a headache. My vision starts becoming a little blurry, and my ears start to hurt, and they're draining. And so like any sort of pressure, even headbands on like around my ears or whatnot, I can't wear them. It hurts too bad. Me who live in with heavy machinery. What? No, for real. My dad he works with machinery and stuff like that. Very, very loud place. I worked with him for a little while. Yeah, he has to have the volume on 100 on the TV if he goes and watches TV. Because his hearing sucks ass. But yeah. So I do not like headphones. Oh, you could probably hear me eating. I'm sorry. You could blame the microphone. Because the microphone I was using before, you really couldn't hear that. Now you probably can. ASMR stream, guys! It's ASMR! Me here, no chewing yet. Oh, cool. Well, here, let me change that. Did you hear that? Nice big old crunch. You heard it a bit. Can you imagine? Okay, can you imagine, like, if I did an ASMR stream? And I put in the, like, instead of just chatting, it was ASMR. How many people would filter in? Sell my soul to the ASMR community. I wonder what would happen if I, like, swapped it to ASMR. Can you imagine, like, how many unhinged people would come into the chat? That would be bad. Ay. I've seen it before where, like, a friend, right? They originally wouldn't do ASMR. And then they did one ASMR stream. And it was like, what? I am not about to sell my soul to ASMR. That is crazy. Those be the most unhinged people. I don't even know if there is even a section for ASMR in the freaking thingy, or people just like look up ASMR and then that's what they find. Now I'm kind of curious. Is there actually an ASMR thing that you search up? I can't go to my search. Content. Why am I on my own channel? I don't want to be on my channel. Alright, apparently if you're streaming, you can't access other things. What if I close this and then open it? Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot! That voice. I remember that voice. Do I know that? I don't know. is ASMR. There is an ASMR section. Bruh. Absolutely not, though. I say absolutely not, and then the next thing you know, there's gonna be an ASMR stream on the schedule. Where I'm whispering and I'm going like, hello everybody. I've never been able to watch an ASMR stream. It makes me feel weird and like, so I don't know how to explain it. Like when they're whispering or they're like making those noises, it's like overstimulating. I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to go pee pee. I need to go pee pee. I just said that shit on stream. Alright, I gotta open up my own stream manager. I gotta go pee pee. I gotta go pee. I have to go to the bathroom. It's so funny. So I do D&D, right? And so we have sessions every Sunday if one of us doesn't like, hey, we can't make it, and then we cancel the session. Because, you know, with D&D, you know, you may be, you know, in a campaign, but that doesn't mean you're going to be playing very often. Like, there's like a running joke on, there's a couple memes on it, with D&D, players, like, never finishing a session because they can never meet up or something like that. Or a campaign. I'm eating just a second. I'm eating my goldfish. But why was I talking about D&D? Why did I start talking about D&D? I had a thought, but I just lost it, and now it's gone. Oh, come on. Dude, this happens way too often, where I start talking, and then my brain moves faster than my lips, and then I forget what the frick I was talking about, or was trying, or was going to talk about, and I just have nothing in my brain, and I can't talk. I don't know what I'm gonna talk about. I don't remember. You know what's really nice, actually? So I got tics, and I don't have a lot of vocal tics, but I have a lot of physical tics, or like physical motor tics, and so you guys can't see them. And it is so convenient. It is so convenient. I'm gonna eat my goldfish because I'm procrastinating drawing the rest of this artwork. And we're so close too. Now I'm procrastinating. I'm procrastinating so hard. In my defense, I've been drawing for 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours of straight drawing. You fucked up the hair? I'm sure it looked good. I'm sure it looked good. What if I like took you guys with me while I made food? So I'm hungry. And I don't want to end stream. Or I'm too lazy to hit the end button. And I also want to yap. If I took my setup into the kitchen and made food, you think that wouldn't be weird? Turn this into a cooking stream? I want food. I want food, but I don't want to end stream. I'm having fun just yapping. Local VTuber try to cook while drawing on stream. Fucking her microwave transformation into giant robot. Okay, no, oh, okay, wait. Okay, guys. I am actually a good cook. You ask me to bake, that's a different story. I will burn it, and I will mess it up. And also, somehow, pancakes turned into dumplings. So if you want to know what baking does for me, or anything with flour, that's what baking is for me. It'll turn into something completely different, because apparently when making pancakes, it turned into fucking dumplings. So. I don't know. But I can make rice, which is kind of what I want right now. So I can make rice. Cause I got the whole fucking day to sit here. Pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna end stream either when Fuwa Hanakishi goes live, or I can operate an electric stove. I don't have an electric stove though. My house is old. So we got old shit. And it takes forever for the frickin' stove to light. If I test to turn on electric stove, I will be standing here looking around it and look back at you with a stare like, we're all going to die. Wow! 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 That's it! I'm proving I can cook. Why do you think we're gonna die if it's an electric stove? Why? I'm moving my entire setup to the kitchen. I gotta unplug all my shit. Oh shit, I think my microphone. I think my camera is actually plugged into my hub. Let me check that real quick. I need to pee. Can I go pee? I'm gonna go pee. I need to go pee. I'm gonna go pee. You don't know how to operate it? Okay, I'm going to pee. Bye! I'll be back. I'm back. I went to the bathroom. I'm not your parent. Stop asking me this. You're my dad. I'm your mom and you're my dad. You're my dad now. Wait, isn't this what happened last stream? Did this happen last stream? Where I said you're my dad? Maybe that conversation earlier was right. Maybe you were the parent. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Oh, I could probably get rid of the text now. I don't know. I don't know where all my shit is plugged into. I'm testing. I'm trying to figure out where. I don't know. Is it wise to go into the kitchen? I don't know what I'm doing. It's always stuck in her thingy, and I just put my feet near. I just pet my dog with my feet. Ooh. Puppy head. I love you, Zoe. I love you. 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 I love you so much. Yes, I do. Zozo, come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Eee, that's my puppy. I love her. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I love you. I do. I love you. You licking me. You licking me. There's not a lot to lick. Ow! We do not bite me. Meanie head. You my fluffy, I love her. I love you, yes I do, I love you. My puppy. Stop it. She keeps tackling me. See, I'd bark back at you like I usually do, but I know my microphone's gonna peak. Come here. You are so cute. I love how you use your paws. Woo. Your side eyes are hilarious. Give me the paws. Give me the paws. Give me the paws. You gotta give me the paws. Give me the paws. are you doing? I love you. Come here. Give Mama a huggy. I love you. You're so cute. You're so cute. You are. You're just gonna chill there now? You just gonna chill? You can chill on my lap. Mm. I love you. And you smell good too. Not your breath. Your breath stinks, but you everything else smells good. Not your ass. The ass is not included. Alright, you're sitting on my lap. Everybody say hi to Zoe! She's coming to join us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. If you guys could see Zoe right now, you guys would be laughing. Shaking that belly. She's shaking that belly. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake, shake, shake. Ah, I keep hitting my mic. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake, shake, shake. I love you. Alright, you can go down there now. No. You're just gonna walk all over my desk. Like as if you're a cat. But you're not. So you're staying on there. Wanna fight? Wanna fight? Put that fang away. Put that fang away. Put it away. Put it away. It's my puppy. It's my puppy. Oh, my puppy wuppy. What? What? She's laying on top of the sweater I took off earlier. Yay! Alright. Alright. I need to take a break from drawing. I need a break from drawing for a little bit. I'm like procrastinating so hard. It's just like the clothes. Well, actually, let's blend this part and then we can find like something funny to watch on like YouTube or something. We'll find something out. You know what? We're just gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it and then we'll just chill. We're gonna stop being a little baby and actually do what I'm gonna say. Alright, gotta get the blender. I'm gonna go to the liner. I think we're gonna leave that like that for now. It's almost done. And now, let's see, I'm gonna save it. Ah. It's taking forever to save. We'll just hang out on OBS while it saves. Let's see. Honestly, yeah. So we're gonna stream for a little while longer. I'm thinking, let me check if Fua is streaming today. Oh, not that. We want to go to Discord. Because if he's streaming today, then we'll just stream until he streams. And then we'll raid him. But if he's not streaming today, then we might raid some other peeps. Let's see. I don't know if he has... It would be announcements. Hi, everyone. Okay, what's the date? The 26th? So this is white. This man doesn't have a schedule, and so I can't, like, look and see. Let me see if, like, when... 24. Let's see, today's Tuesday. So he didn't stream yesterday. So will he stream today? I don't know. We'll stream till like 1:30. And we'll see how things are going then. And then if we're streaming, we'll rate him. If not, we'll see who's live and we'll rate then, but yeah. That's the plan. I'm trying to figure out if I should just finish this or close it. I think my lazy ass is just gonna finish it. I'm just lazy and procrastinating. In my defense, okay, I think, yeah, I've been drawing for like, well, streaming / drawing for 4 hours. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this sash thing. Go like that, and then I'm gonna grab the blender. Just gonna blend this so it mixes in and matches everything going on in here. That looks not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna open up back my stream manager. Alright. And now this is too dark, and so... Alright. And then... I think we're gonna go back to using the gold. So we're gonna grab this. And we're just going to color this in. Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna do something like that. And then I think the lighting later will fix, what usually is on, like, the sashes? Is it just... Let's go at it with white. We can do, like, some... texturing. Like that. And then... I don't know, I'm just trying to think of something that would make sense. Oh, it works. Go like that. I think we're just gonna continue this pattern all the way down. Alright. Got that. It's not too bad. From afar it looks good, right? We'll have to fix the line art. Alright. Almost done. You know, I realized that I never actually thought that I would ever in my life be able to call myself an adult. Like, that just hit me right now. Like, I referred to myself as an adult earlier. Like, damn. I think this is gonna look pretty nice when it's done. Oh. Wait, I didn't see chat. Shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. I can't believe they turned character in the first game into Narimante. They both look silly. Okay, she didn't see. What? What do you mean I look silly? Hiding in the devil horns. That's hilarious. It's okay, Nara. You can go to the toilet. I'm not your parent anymore. You can't disown me. You're stuck with me. There's a character named Weirad in Girls Frontline 2, and you and her look silly. I'm gonna have to look up this character. I'm gonna finish this sash first, though. See what freaking character you're relating me to. And why I look silly. That doesn't look bad, right? Alright, we're gonna blend all of these crazy lines. Why'd the arm bit look sweaty? Why the armpit looks sweaty? Okay. My bad. I'll fix it. Is that better? Is that better? Hmm? Low key? I think this would look better red. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's joking now. The clock's running out. Time's up. Over. Blow. Snap back to reality. Hope there goes gravity. Wait, that was Eminem? Oh! Wait, oh, wait, I listened to that song. Wait, let me see. Knees weak, arms are ready. Knees walk, arms ready. I don't think I can do that again. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Knees fuck, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready. Time to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking. How? Everybody's joking now. The clock's running out. Time's up, over, blah. I don't know. You know, I thought like when I was saying it out loud, unknowingly, I thought it sounded familiar when saying it out loud, but bro got buff on accident. Do. All right. I'm thinking we actually turn this gold as well. I think that'll look way better. Hey, Salty. How do you like the song that's been playing throughout all of my streams? I don't know what the song is. I just let it flow. I kind of want to be a little special at the moment. I think that looks good. My mama said I'm special. Oh my fucking gosh, bro. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. Yeah. You're so funny. You're so funny. I'm sure you're laughing on the other side of the screen when you do that shit. I'm sure you're sitting there and you're just absolutely entertaining yourself. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get her with this one. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Life being tough, I can't even laugh anymore. Damn. Eee. Alright, now I just have this part of the shirt. What are we thinking? What color are we thinking? I think it's either gonna be black or red. You want it blue? You Loki? It's gonna be the only blue thing on the entire thing, but okay. Or is that too massive of a contrast? I don't know. Well, here. We can configure blue in other places. So it won't be. Ta-da! And then, yeah, this can be blue. And then... Well, we're gonna have to... I don't think it will. We can just put blue other places. So, like... Yeah, it'll be fine. The thing is, there's gonna be a lot of shading too. Alright, so... Did it on the wrong layer. Give it. Give it, give it, give it. Thank you. So we'll go like this. That won't be bad. Let's see. We're almost done. Almost done. What? Hi. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually gonna raid you. Welcome in. I was gonna end up raiding you. Welcome in, raiders. We're just drawing. We're last stream we we started doing shit. Sorry, it's hot in my room and I was hi. Hi, I was not expecting you to stop by and raid. I was gonna raid you in like a half hour or something like that. Yeah, we're probably gonna go stream till 1:30 until Fua streams if he streams today. But yeah, welcome in. My name's Narimante. I don't really have too much of an introduction. I pretty much started streaming last week on Monday. This is my third stream. I've streamed in the past, but nothing, he doesn't stream on Tuesdays? Alright. Then we'll probably raid someone random then. But yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna be streaming till 1:30 or 2, depending on how far we get with the, with this art piece. We started this art piece, Monday. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. we started this art piece Monday though, and oh my goodness. I'm doing very well. How are you? Okay, so I actually tried saying your name yesterday on stream, and I couldn't say it correctly, so I'm probably gonna butcher it. Bolognaroni. Shit. Bolognaroni. Is it that? Thank you! I'm glad you guys think my model is cute. Yeah, she's a cat. You want bird food? My alerts aren't working. Oh, you can just call her Roni? Okay. That works out. Okay. Yes, you can just call me Roni. Call her gang leader. Okay. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just drawing. We're finishing up this art piece from yesterday. So basically we're going to be, the whole purpose is that we're doing the basic colors right now. And then we're gonna add a black base over it. So kind of like what this is. I showed them the little example earlier. Sorry if it's lagging. My KRITA tends to be a little butthead sometimes. But we're gonna put a black base over, and we turn down the opacity. So if you look at if I hover over this, the opacity of this, it's just a blank black background, and I turned down the opacity to 58, and then I just erased certain parts around the face, and then especially on the eye, because the whole point is that the eye is the main attraction of the piece. And so yeah, we're working with this right now, but we're working on just the normal colors in the back here before we do anything else. Thank you. I'm glad it's not, like, sometimes I'll start an art piece and then everything will be just going wrong. So I'm glad it's going pretty well. But yeah, it's just a random OC. We did one of those videos where it's like, let's make an OC, and basically it's like, pause the video for the skin color, pause the video for the accessory, pause the video for the expression, like a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I raid and run because I need food and rest. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for so much for stopping by. But yeah, we did that, and this is these words up here actually are what we ended up getting. So the gender was supposed to be female, but I don't have much experience drawing females, and so when I was trying, and it doesn't help that when we got to the hair part of the video, it gave us short hair, and so short hair that was supposed to be a female, and then it said king clothes, and so I was really struggling with this, and then eventually it just ended up turning into a male, and I couldn't control it anymore. But yeah, so these are the font, the prompt that we got. So the gender was supposed to be female. They were supposed to be crying. Their eyes were supposed to be red, and it was actually really funny when we did the video, because when we got the red eyes and the crying, I was like, you know, it'd be really funny if we got vampire teeth with blood. And then we ended up getting it. Salty was there, and we were laughing at it. And then we got headphones, short hair, the skin was supposed to be white, and then they're supposed to be like in king/queen clothes. And so, yeah, I'm sorry if my voice is a little weird, or I cough occasionally. I'm getting over being sick. And so, my voice is a little bit messed up still. But, yeah. You did have a good idea with the blue. We're just gonna put blue, some other places, kind of like what I did here, in order to like even out. But the blue is actually gonna be a bit darker. But yeah, let me color. We're on the wrong layer. Go into here. We were actually brainstorming what we were gonna do next week, because this week is mainly art. But I was thinking doing some sort of a game, for lack of better words. I might message some of my friends and be like, hey, you want to do like some sort of game or challenge? And so, what exactly, I have no idea, but we were kind of brainstorming that earlier, like what exactly we should do, or just talking about it. But yeah, I'm thinking, I'm not exact, because I'm kind of limited at the moment of what I can stream, because I stream on a laptop, and so some of the things won't open, or it'll become almost like a slideshow. And so I'm thinking, I don't see how green will fit in, so I said, you said blue. Blue. Yeah, I'm not sure how green would fit in. I'm sure we could figure, like, if you said green, like, we could definitely work something out. I don't think it would be too crazy. Just a Christmas. It'd be a Christmas vampire. I think if we were gonna put green into the mix, we would have done something a little different with all the color and everything. Yeah, we're pretty much almost done with this entire art piece. Just gonna do just gonna fill trying to make it so it doesn't look like a 5-year-old drew it. Even though sometimes I act like a 5-year-old. It's okay. We're just gonna blend this, and then let's go to the line art real quick, because we have some lines here. And just blend that. And then I'm thinking for the rest of this, so like right here, we're gonna do gold. I'm thinking, I still need to figure out what the heck we're gonna do for the fan day, the fan art day, because on Friday we're gonna be doing fan art. So like, let's say Genshin Impact, we do Genshin Impact, or we do some sort of anime ship or something like that. That's gonna be Friday's stream, and so I'm still trying to figure out what exactly. So if anybody has anything, let me know. Any ideas or what artwork you would like to see drawn. But yeah. What about Wawa? Wawa? What's that from? I don't recognize that ship. Shoot, I just drew all over the line art. Oh! Withering Wave? Okay. Alrighty, what ship from Withering Wave? What ship? What ship? What ship? What ship? I just thought about something funny. Not me internally praying that. It's not woman. Look, okay, I can most definitely do, like, draw women, okay? I think this prompt just screwed me over. You know what I mean? Because it was, like, king's clothes, and then the freaking short hair just didn't... It just wasn't going according to plan. We're gonna have to... So, like, I'm gonna have to pick Fua's brain then later to see what Daisy streams. Because if that's the case, then I low-key might just start rating Roni on days that he's not. If Roni's streaming those days as well. I'm trying to find like people to raid, and so I think so. Like I know Fua, and then Roni I recognized like when I was looking for someone to raid the other day. I recognized Roni from Fua's chat, and so I was like, oh hey, you know what? Yeah, let's do Roni. Almost done. Everybody and their cousin are trying to message me right now. My phone keeps going off. Alright, now we just have one more part, and then we can start doing the shading and everything, and then we could say goodbye to this artwork, and we can put it in the portfolio. The reason why we're doing so much artwork is because I started the commissions page, and well, here's the thing is that I mostly do sketches, and I don't do full art pieces. Mainly it was just because of time. Most of the time, like, I would start a huge artwork or art piece like this, and then I would either forget about it, or I'd lose so much time to be able to work on it, and then eventually I'd forget about it, and then stuff like that. What? Salty, why are you pouting again? Why are you crying? Kind of eepy? Go to sleep! Holy, oh yeah, that's right. You were like 12 hours ahead of me. So if it's 1, oh my god, it's 1 in the morning for you. Something like that. You have been here since the beginning. You can literally go to sleep. Go to sleep, dude. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's afternoon for me. Yeah, you've literally been here since the beginning. Pretty much. Just gonna do these buttons. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. Alright. Me eep. Okay, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for staying and hanging out with me and joining stream. It's always fun having you in chat. You sleep well. Sleep well. I will send you the image when it's done. The artwork. I'm not gonna put too much detail into the buttons because it's kind of gonna get covered up by the black. But it's okay. I think we're gonna do this, and then I don't think I have to work on anything else with this. We're gonna shade it. And then I want to make it shiny, and so we're gonna do some little shading in here, and then we are going to be done with this pretty much. Let me find the blending tool real quick. And come on, there you go. Let's put some random lines in here. I think that should be good. Alright. Now we're going to turn this on. Alright. And now what we need to do is take this. Should already be... Alright. I don't know if we're going to necessarily do that with the crown. We're going to go... Oh, wait, it's... Oh, that's why it's not working. It's because it needs to be eraser. Am I on the right thing? No, I am not. Bro. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are going to go and brighten up these. Where else? 'Cause do this. I think what we're gonna have to end up doing with the rest of this is going down to this red one right here. But I don't want to mess around with that, so we're gonna go... Shit. Alright. We're gonna take the red. We're gonna make this big. And then we're gonna go from behind all of this and just lighten things up a little bit. uh, let's. Oh my gosh, it is so hot in my room. It's not even funny. Woo! It's summer, guys. It's summer. Aren't you excited? I'm not. I prefer the cold. I'll take the cold over anything else. I do enjoy the pool, though. I don't know. I'm trying to... My light is kind of putting a weird glare on my laptop. Yeah, let's do this. There's a lawnmower outside. Oh shit, there's a lawnmower. Do I have to move my car? Oh no, that's in the field. Sheesh. So, but yeah, I parked my car in the grass. I live in the middle of nowhere. And so it's just fields and fields and fields. So sometimes you might hear a tractor, sometimes you might hear a train, sometimes it's just interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the blending tool. Oh, there goes my model. Oh, there we go. It's back. Alright, so... I mean, technically what we could do is add some leaves. That could be interesting. Because it's like, we don't have anything specific we need to go off of. Okay, I do not like that blending tool. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna undo all of that. Alright, undo. Alright. Alright, so I'm honestly I'm thinking well, I need to make the face a little brighter. Erase. Make the mouth. Well, that doesn't really make any sense. It's okay. We'll do it on the teeth a little bit. And then won't argue with the rest of it. And then let's brighten up the tears a little bit. And then let's do the crown. We'll have to blend it. I'm thinking we could do something a little bit on the earbud as well. There we go. And then maybe we take some of it to all of this because it kind of takes away all the texture from that. There we go. Then maybe... There we go. We can do that. Let's do... Alright. It's not gonna load. Did freak! Alright, there we go. Now, here's the big question. Let's get rid of the prompt real quick. What? Something just seems missing. Where do I want to put my signature? Probably somewhere over here. Grab this right here. Oh. All right. Narimante. I don't like that. Narimante. We can put that there. Something just seems missing. Like, I don't know what it is, but something is just, something huge is missing. Maybe if we put some more details or leaves. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, but I don't know. Something's just off. If we go... Oh! There we go. Ah, it's hot. It's so freaking hot, it's not even funny. And now it's lagging. Oh goodness, it's so freaking hot. Oh my god. Ah, it is so hot. It's like a sauna in my room. Oh my goodness. Shoot, I hit something. Whew. Alright, we can do this. We can finish this. Well, that's too much. Come on. Oh my goodness. I do not like the leaves. What if we put down the opacity a little bit? I wonder if I can, like, can I blur them? I could probably blur it, and then, let's see. I have no idea. Let's grab this real quick. And then I think I can... It's doing its thing. Ay, ay, ay. Is it done yet? Okay, there we go. I'm starting to get that point where it's so hot that I'm like sleeping with my eyes open. You know what I mean? You know, like when you're like, you're so hot, you're like in a weird daze thing, and it's like, ugh. That's me right now. It is so freaking hot. It's not even funny. You know what that almost calls for? Me to put my character's hair back up. Oh, not that. If I can figure out how to work this again. Nope, we don't want alcohol. Oh, there we go. Yo, there. Now my hair's up. It's not what I meant to do, but. I think I got some random lines some places. I'm gonna go here and I'm just gonna blend those lines out. And then I think I'm just gonna call it for today. 'Cause I'm sweating so bad that I'm like sleeping almost. Oop, what the frick did I just do? Oh wait, that would be on the sketch. Duh. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna save this. I'm also gonna export it. Export. Come on. We want a PNG. There we go. Oh, I can't export it while it's saving. Okay, now I gotta wait. Damn it. I am tired. It's taking forever. Ugh. Man, I am sweating my balls off, bro. And no, I don't have balls. Cracking my bones. Oh, it's done. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna export this and then yeah, I'm gonna read somebody because I am dehydrated and low-key kinda dying. Oh, we. All right. All right. I am going to raid somebody and then go to bed. I'm just kidding. My room is way too hot to go to bed. I'm going to find something to cool me off because, oh my god, it is too fucking hot. Let's see. Let's go to here. Create a channel. Who do we want to raid? I think we'll raid Manny. We'll raid Manny. I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's so freaking hot. Oh wait. The target's channel settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, fine. We will do somebody else. There we go. Alright. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming to my stream.